Hello, fellas and folks. It looks like I'm streaming, which is crazy and wild. What? How did that happen? I just got a notification saying that I'm streaming. It's true, guys. I'm streaming. Um, okay, what am I doing? What am I doing right now, as the kids say? Um, we are opening Minecraft. Okay, there we go. I'm off of the OBS page. So, as you can see, we are on snapshot 7. I really believed that I was going to highlight that for a second. 26.2. This is the one with the sulfur caves. As you can see in the background, we got the sulfur people, the sulfur blob cube man people, things. Let's go. So I played a little bit. I don't remember making 2. Maybe because this one was survival mode and yeah, who's to say? Anyways, any whizzle, as the kids say. They say that now. Um, we are going into something completely blind. Let's see. Yawning. I have in the past made 2 Minecraft Zelda inspired dungeons now, and they were both super fun. Um, so I want to make another one, except this one will be a little bit different, you might say. It's gonna be different because they're all gonna be playing at the same time, I think. And I have some plans to do that. And it'll kind of be like a race like that. And there will only be one instance, so I won't have to like schedule 3 different times. I'll just have to schedule 3 different people for one time. I want them to be working together a little bit, and I also want them to be mostly separate. That way, it's kind of a race. Instead of clocks, I think I'm gonna have them gather gear. It's gonna be very heavily inspired from like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style. Not dungeon style, but like you have to gear all the way up. Kind of like what's that one thing? Uh, the tower from Wind Waker. They have to go to over and over again. Kind of like that. Um, I am checking to see if the bots that I added to my Discord are actually working, or if I was lied to. It doesn't look like they are. That's frustrating. Um, well, shoot. I don't know how to fix that right now. Streaming right now, by the way. I'll just write that on my Discord. If you didn't know, I have a Discord. Go join the Discord. I didn't link it because I'm a silly, stupid head. But that's okay. Who isn't these days, you know? Alright. We don't want survival, we want creative. Commands on, difficulty. We'll be able to change that. Worlds. World type. Single biome. And then we want the sulfur. This will be interesting, won't it? Generate structures, we'll turn that off. Bonus chest, also off. More, game rules, experiment, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Experiments, I don't know if I want experiments. Since this is a snapshot, it's so early, we do not have access to any mods that I would want. What are we calling this? We are calling this mines. Because it's mine. Create new world. Let's see what happens. Let's see what occurs whenever we do this. Alrighty, so right off the bat we got some blobs. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Not quite the type of world I wanted. But look at this. We have tough spawning on the surface. We got... This looks neat. This looks neat. Let's do Game mode spectator. Yeah, look at that. So I played with a little bit of the sulfur, a little bit, you know. Um, I want to know if we can find other biomes on the surface, or if it is just this savanna-looking area that we look at. This looks bizarre. What I'm looking for is a mesa. But if I can't find any other biome at all, we may have to restart our search. Look at that. I love the color of the water, by the way. It's beautiful. This update is actually coming right in time for this because my idea for the next one was going to be a fire temple anyways. And this just has the perfect color palette for it. It's got geysers. It's going to be heavily inspired by the Goron Mines, which I think is a super underrated temple from Twilight Princess. Save and quit the title. Okay. Let's let's create a new world. And we'll call it yours, since the last one was mine's. It's gonna be in creative. It's gonna be set it to peaceful for or no. We'll set it to normal. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anyways. Single biome. Custom. Can I do duo biome actually? We're gonna do what are they called? With the sulfur. Sulfur caves. And then am I able to select two and grab a Badlands as well? I am not. How do I make the world as I want it to be? Done. Super flat. Presets. It's never ready. Desert. Bottomless pit. Snowy kingdom. Overworld. Water world. Tunneler's dream. Classic flat. No. Cancel. Large biomes. Amplified. No. Single biome. Single biome is what we're probably going to have to do. Except it's going to just spawn us in like this weird savanna. And I want it to be a mesa. And I don't want to build a mesa around this, you know? Because that seems not like a good idea. Um, what's in more? Game rules, experiments, data packs. Maybe we'll get lucky. See, this is what we want to see on the surface, and then below we want the sulfur. However, I think it might actually be easier to make sulfur caves than it is to make a mesa biome. The only issue is we don't get that nice, clean looking water texture that I really, really wanted. Uh, I'm not quite sure if we can change that. Let me do a quick Google search, shall I? How to change watercolor in Minecraft. Okay, so that's in Bedrock. We need Java. Alright, I'm seeing something about the command fill biome. Okay. Let's see what fill biome does. Ooh. So let's get my F3 out. Where are we? We are down there. We need to change what my F3 looks like. Looking at block state. And then we'll have the biome and overlay. We will not have FPS because I don't need that. We don't need the game version. Why would I need to know that? We need that. We need... I don't really need to see my memory. I'll keep my player position. But I might have to turn that off a little bit. I'm just turning everything off because I don't like seeing all the words whenever I do that. Done. Perfect. We got some conflicting words, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not going to worry too much about that. Let's go back to 0, 0. Interesting. I thought I turned off structures. Alright, we are going to find a good place to build this thing, and then we are going to build it. This lake right here looks really nice, but it might be too big. Is that possible? What about this lake? Possibly. Actually, you know what? I think so. I think this location looks really nice. So that's what we're gonna do. We are facing east. We are facing north now. So we want to go over here. We're going to fill biome. Let's probably say my actual coordinates, huh? Negative 228, 147, negative 4. That way we can control X that and then go all the way over here. This might be too big for Minecraft to understand, but we will try. We're really just doing this for the water. Down, 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 and I'm burning ring of fire. Higher. It burns, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Okay. That's right. We need to say sulfur caves. Too many blocks, just as I suspected. Okay. So this right here. Negative 50, 71, 83. 71, 83. Wonder how big we're allowed to make it. Because this also might be too many. Fill biome. Negative 50, 70, 183. Go. That's not right. Sulfur caves. Biome entry. Entry set. Hmm. I wonder if it's because it didn't go far down enough. So that's 70. What's a lower number than 70? Let's do 50. Okay, we're gonna play with this until we can find the right one. 60. Too many. 65. You know what? I had an idea. How many layers can we do at a time? Do 69? Good. We do 68? Good. We do 67? No. So we can only go down 2. So if we go from 67 to 65, and then from 65 to 63, '65 to 64. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do from 64 to 63. How's that too many? Oh. Is it because it's counting the water? Hmm. This block is 62. So if we go, I don't know, man. Let's go 146, negative 146, 62, 90, to negative 121. Let's go down to 60, 103. Actually, no, let's go down to 40. We'll see. Might be too many. And we're just doing this to get the water the right color, mind you. Negative 146, 62, 90. Ah, it worked, and it's nighttime. Time, set, day, game. Oh, game rule. Advance time, false. Look at that. Quick as a thing that's fast. Now I have to do this for every bit of this water. Let's set my game mode to creative. And we've got negative 145, 62, 99. And 145, 62, 99. Instead of that, we're going to go down to 40. And this is going to be sulfur caves. See, that's not what I said at all. What? 62. There we go. It's very much a green. I don't know why I just noticed that. What's this right here? We got negative 143, 123. Instead of 62, we go down to 40. That might be too many. It is. Let's go down to 50. Perfect. Look at that. We're turning the lake green. This is what we want. We're polluting their lake. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Had to grab a drink real fast. Oi. If we go from right here, which is negative 80, 85. Negative 80, 85, ba, ba, ba. Change this to, what's a good number? 40. 50. If you got that part green, perfect. We have negative 80, we'll call it that. Negative 80, 119. Interesting. Okay, now that's green. We have one more bit to go, and we'll do it. We can do it from right here. This is negative 127, 175. $127, $175. And bingo was his demo. Look at that. There's a little bit of blue over here. We can't be having that. Or does it look okay? Is it good for the texture? No, I don't like it. Look, we got some slimes, some little slimes appearing already. Let's go from negative 125 to 81. I wonder if we can go down to 0. Okay, that turned blue a little bit, but it's fine. I wonder how this changed the caves, if at all. I've never played with the biome data before. I don't know why I didn't just type spectator. Is it really that difficult for me to do that? Yeah, so it didn't change anything, obviously. I mean, anyone could probably guess that. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna change it ourselves. I forgot how to switch between point of views and regular Minecraft. But I took a screenshot. Game, oh shoot. Game mode creative. I don't know what we're about to do. It's gonna be very difficult because I've never done anything quite like quite like freestyling a Zelda dungeon. Person who keeps going through them in both videos now, Sarah Gam, is making her own as well, and I do recommend you check out her streams. I haven't been watching them because I know I'm going through it, so it'll be a spoiler for me. But she does this thing where she just starts building it and then puts the puzzles in and doesn't think about it beforehand. And that seems so difficult to me. I don't have a zoom button because there's no mods. Oh, I hate this. But yeah, isn't that exciting? We're gonna try to do that too because I want to see if her method is better or if I still prefer mine. Not better, just like I love how just seamlessly it just. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna see if I can do this. First, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second. Come on. Where am I holding? All right, we back. We back. While we're here, look at this. Report bugs, give feedback. There are no players reported in this world. We have multiplayer and Minecraft now. What in the world? How bizarre. How bizarre. Da, da, da. I don't know how that song goes. Any whizzle. Are we looking north? Yes, we are. Let's see. I'm thinking about making a map right here, like in a notebook. This looks like an interesting. Oh, because I don't know what I want to do. What are you guys doing down here? Nothing. Okay. I don't know how she did this with just freestyling. Maybe it's because mine's a little bit more of a freestyle than than hers is, since mine's gonna be like a mine situation. I'm not sure. Hmm. So we know one of them. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk through my plan. That's probably a good idea, isn't it, Graphite? Yes. I keep trying to zoom in. Let's see. So 3 players, right? We're gonna have one player who's just gonna be on the ground like this, right? And then we have another player who's gonna be on like some wooden scaffolding around the mountain. We don't have a whole lot of ground to work on though, so maybe we put some things in the lake. Ooh, we got a ravine down here. We could play with some lake stuff for the person who's on the ground. And then we have the person who's on the scaffolding, and then we're just gonna have somebody underground in the mines. So it'd be like a mine place. And then they're gonna have to interact at some point between them, right? Oh, I'm stretching. Okay. I'm gonna make a list. You know what? I'm gonna make the list in Minecraft because I have that ability. Where's a book? Let's click on that first book. Right, okay, so we're gonna have the ground person. And then I'm gonna, like that. And then think they are going to be water-based. Geysers are definitely uh wandering around on the ground, so maybe they find some sort of shovel or maybe have to like dig holes. This is how I make dungeons, by the way. Whatever I'm thinking about the environment, we had like the sky temple, and I was trying to figure out like, okay, what are we gonna do in the sky? How is the sky different from like a ground temple? Well, you can fall through. You know, the traversing is gonna be different. The dungeon item has to be sky based, so you get the wind charge, right? Uh, I don't know. In this one, I didn't really think through a dungeon item, so maybe they're just like basic Minecraft utensils. If we have maybe a brush. Hold on, because I do know, I'm pretty sure I can set suspicious sand to have things in it, or suspicious gravel, since I don't think there's any suspicious red sand. That'd be cool though. They should make that. But I could also set the block state to be a suspicious sand. But I'll probably just do gravel because you're not gonna overcomplicate this. We're not gonna overcomplicate this. Um. Okay, so we have water-based geysers. Brush is the dungeon item for them. We might have 3 dungeon items. Would that be interesting? Possibly. Let's do. Hmm. Oh, my brain hurts so much. What else could they do on the surface? Oh, a village. What if there's like a village that they can travel through? That'd be pretty neat, right? Um, yeah. Here's how they connect. So with the person who's up above on the scaffolding, we'll call them scaff. It'll be they can probably pass items between each other on an elevator. Elevator, maybe? Ooh, okay. Now I'm having ideas. Now I'm having ideas sipping by cranium. And then with the person underground with mines, we got think carefully, think. Maybe they can go into side by side mines. I don't know why they would need to connect though. Maybe they need to pass things to each other. Huh. That would make an interesting sequence. Like one of them gets something and then they have to pass it to. So like if the person on the ground gets an item and then has to pass it to the person in the scaffolding through the elevator, and then the person on the scaffolding has access to an elevator that connects down to the mines. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why I'm trying to freestyle this. I don't know why I'm trying to freestyle this. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. This is way too complicated for me to like just be like, oh, you're like if this were a situation where I just had to build a square and be like, okay, I'm gonna put this room in here, I'm gonna put this room in here, and they're gonna do this in this room, this in this room, and then get the key to go that and there, blah blah blah. That would be much easier, right? But since this is a very abstract, not abstract, but like, here's the thing, Three things have to be happening all at the same time. Is this gonna work? I don't know. I have to think about this a lot. This might this might not work. I'm thinking really hard about this. Maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll switch up the idea. You know what? I'm gonna think on this. I'm gonna ponder. I'm probably gonna draw a map myself. Because I don't have a webcam that I can just show you what I draw. So I'm probably gonna make a map myself and then do another stream where I'm actually building the thing. Maybe. I don't know. I might wait until the update actually does come out. When does the update come out? When does Sulfur release on Minecraft officially? God, I hate AI. June 17th, January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, that's not too long. It's so in less than a month. 1 day less than a month, but you know, still the same thing. Can we look at the new blocks? You can put bucket. Interesting. I like this. I like this. I like this. This will be how we make geysers. And then I heard that if we put lava in front of them, and then what's another thing? Cinnabar. I like this. I really like this. And I like how this looks. I love the Cinnabar. Um, Come on. Let's do think. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing right now? It is jukebox. Pretty sure there was a new song called Bounce. Yeah. Bounce, 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 man. Come to the house, man. I'll let my old lady know. I'll be in and out, man. Filled you a couple bands and you head to Mexico. Yeah, I told you all along. Running away don't make you wrong. Before you bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's see what it sounds like. Oop. I can barely hear that. Something's wrong with my audio. Um, Let me check something real fast. Somebody sent me something about how to make an infinite geyser. Okay, okay. I see. I see how this works. So we have that. And then we need water. Yes. Yes. Look at this. And then if we walk into it, we go up. See, this is what this is all about. Perfect. Come on. Give me that from here. Yeah, that looks normal. Okay, so now we know how to make geysers permanent. We can probably do some things with some redstone where we put the potent geyser beneath it and it like goes. Um, I don't know. I don't know. This is something I'm gonna have to think on a lot. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this off camera. I think I am. Instead, I think I'm gonna go back to my create mod, just because I'd rather be doing that than thinking really hard and being quiet. So give me one moment, and I'm going to switch over there. So 1 second. This? Yeah. Hello. Oh, I can zoom again. Oh, God hath not forsaken us. The I can hear every sound effect ever. Wow. Um, is it because this is turned way up? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we are back in create mod. Does this look familiar? It should. We've got a mixer. We've got. We don't know how anything works. We just got a deployer. What are we doing with the deployer? Oh, I'm trying hard to remember. We are making railroad train. Here it is. Yes, train track. We need, what is this? A zinc nugget or an iron nugget? Either one of those. Plus a slab. So we get two deployers and then that. We could probably do this in a conveyor belt. You know? I wonder, how do you make a belt? A bunch of dried kelp? I'm sure we could do that. Okay. Goes across like that. Right clicking will connect them together. Accidental selections can be canceled with right click while sneaking. Additional shafts can be added throughout the belt. Shafts connected via belts will rotate. Added shafts can be removed with the wrench. Can be dyed for aesthetic purposes. Nice. Uh, Mechanical belt, chute, smooth chute. No, I might be a little dumb. Using mechanical. Okay, okay. We can transport items with this. So, here's the idea. First, put that up there. Then we go out here, we grab some of this kelp. What? No. Hold on. I forgot how to work this thing. I worked hard on that deployer. Okay. Boom, boom. Get all the kelp in the world. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Okay. That's gotta be like over a stack of kelp. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna take all my iron out. We're gonna put all of this in. What did I have in here? Enchanted book, diamond pickaxe. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's see, what do we want to do? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. That's probably fine. We need 6. And then if we put this right here, we get a mechanical belt. Perfect. Okay. I just tried to fly. We're gonna make a mess of this. So I think what we need to do is build out a little area where we can work well. We still don't have a bed, do we? That's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I am so bad at this placing block thing. Okay, so we have... this. I really have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay, so this, and then we go from here. How far can I go? This far? Oh, nice. And then I stand on here, and I get conveyed. Look at me. I'm being conveyed right now, guys. Isn't that pretty cool? I actually love that. I actually love that a whole lot. Now with that, you can see I put some extra gears right here. We are going to make a deployer. How does this thing work? So it needs I don't know. Let's look up how it works. Deployer. No. Okay, so it's got one of those things and it deploys. So let's get some gears. Let's get a big gear first. Okay. And then let's do a small gear. Right here. And it's gonna be um it's gonna deploy to that block. So we need to rethink our choices, don't we? Hey. We need more cogs. I forgot how to make cogs. Ugh, why can't I remember how to press the right buttons? Okay, it's one of those and one of those. One of those right there, and then one of these, and then that, and then that. And look at that, things get deployed. Artificial intelligence. Yes. Now, we must think. How do we do that again? Wait, I know how to do that again. We just gotta do this. Shoot. Boop. Right. Boop. 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 and then we put another one of these right there, and then we remember how to make a deployer. How did we do that last time? Brass hand, electron tube, and andesite casing. Of course. How do we do that again? Oh, jeez. I should have remembered something. So we need to... This was something like polished rose quartz. Let's just sand it myself. Rose quartz, redstone. Okay, okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Put that right there. Beep, 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 beep. There's that. Now I need to find wherever I put my sandpaper. Right here. Perfect. And then now we can take the sandpaper out because I don't want that right there. What else was it? Deployer. That thing. Iron sheet. Do I have any, like, on me? I don't. Okay, that's fine. We can probably make one really easily. I think I'm in peaceful right now, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not freaking out that it's nighttime. Okay, it's gonna squash that. Yes, sirree. Give me that. Let's get my thing. There we go. What else did we need? Brass hand. We need the brass sheets. Brass ingot. And we make the brass ingot by throwing copper and zinc in there. That. Let's mix this up. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, 8 brass ingots. Ingots. I'll never know exactly how to spell that or say it. Andesite alloy. That's the other thing I needed. And surely I have some of those. I'm not seeing any andesite alloys. How do I make those again? Andesite alloy, andesite, iron nugget. Okay. And then we gotta go flatten these. And it's gonna take a hot minute. We also need to figure out how to make another one of those squashers. What are they called? Crusher, smasher. What was it? Create? I don't know. What are they called? It's not a deployer. Cardboard. Interesting. Clipboard. Keeps notes and makes you look more professional. Interesting. We might want a clipboard. Brass table cover. Stock ticker. Stock link. White post box. Netherite back tank. Potato cannon. Extendo grip. Wand of symmetry. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember what it is. A cuckoo clock. A nozzle. Mechanical press. Here we go. We need a block of iron, andesite casing, and a shaft. How did I make andesite casing? It was like... let me get my axe. Let's come over here and grab my brass plates. Let's do that. Do that. Let's do this. Perfect. Let's do this. Perfect. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay, we might be goated. Ugh, I don't like saying that word. I keep saying it though, despite that. Let's grab some more netherite since that's the best block to build with here. Let's do another deployer. Overstressed. You telling me? What are you overstressed for? Add more sources or slow down the components with high stress. Okay, so I have to add more water wheels. Let's we never built our goggles, did we? Let's ignore that for right now. Or wonder if I can do this. Can I just ignore it? I cannot. Hmm. Add more sources or slow down. Let's see if I make this into a water wheel. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. This one, we have a deployer. Perfect. We don't need anything else from it. This, we need to be... We're going to keep building it because we have nothing better to do. Bloop. And then let's put 3 in there. Because we are going to need a crusher. Excuse me. And then another one of these. Boom, bang. Boom, bang. Actually, I don't think it needs to go down one. So it crushes right there. Okay. So we're gonna figure out how to make a water wheel again. Water wheel. Nope. Water wheel. So it's just that around there. And then let's also look up goggles. String, what else? String, glass, and a golden sheet. Do I have any string? I should. I don't see any. Do you see any string? I could have sworn I had like a million bajillion in there last time. Oh well, that's okay. Look at the view through my window. Isn't that wonderful? Um, Water wheel. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna put left foot in. I'm gonna put my right foot also in. Gonna do this. Probably I should have a bucket. Bucket. Super. Super duper. Okay, so this is gonna be a water wheel. And it needs to run this way. So let's, what's up? I just realized that the title's probably really misleading because I started to do the sulfur stuff in the beginning, but then I realized I probably shouldn't. So yeah, we're not doing sulfur stuff right now, unfortunately. I might go back to it later, but not at the moment because I want to build a railroad in Create Mod. And I'm allowed to do that. How does this work? This is perhaps the ugliest thing I have ever made. Ha! Am I a genius? You don't have to answer that because we all know the answer. Look at this. It's beautiful. There, I built a conveyor belt of poking fingers and a smasher at the end. What am I doing? Alright, now it is my understanding that if we get some iron, I have iron in my inventory. Stop being crazy, me. Okay. Thanks for agreeing, me. So we put some of those there. Let's not use andesite for this, you crazy. Let's grab some stone. Beep, doop, beep, doop. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now, we are going to build a, oh jeez, a train track. Perhaps I should think through what I do whenever I build these things. Okay, click Oh my gosh. What does it say? Click with item to set. Alright. I don't know what that's gonna do exactly. Click with item to set. What a... Huh? Okay, okay. Think. I'm about to use my brain by Googling how to do this on Minecraft. I'm Minecrafting. We are looking up train. Train track. Right. Deploy iron nugget. How do we deploy an item? Let's look that up. Deploy. Deployer. Think. Okay, given rotational force, the player can imitate player interactions as well as interact with the position 2 blocks in front of itself. Aye, Captain. Blocks directly in front will not obstruct it. Gotcha. Deployers can place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs. We knew this. Right click the front to give the item to use. Okay. Did you just take all of my iron nuggets? What a freak. What is he using those nuggets for, man? I just... Yes, I do realize that I just went inside to a crafting table to make iron nuggets. You don't have to say anything about that. Okay, okay. Now it's got those. Now. Gee, Louise. Okay. Let's make some proper stairs there, yeah. If we... Okay. Okay, watch the process. Watch the process. This is gonna work. I don't think it's working. I don't think that works. Okay. That's not the right button. Deployer. Let's look at this again. Let's look at this again. It deploys... I think I just realized the issue. So it needs to go down a bit. Okay, we'll take that. 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 And then that there, that there. No. Why? Why are you being like this? Yes, and then put these right there and right there. And then it took my nuggets. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Hold on. I swear. I can do that? Okay, well that's nice to know. Put that right there. Perfect. Now, I'm actually going to drop these one at a time this time. You don't seem to be getting deployed. Hmm. Hmm. Is it because it's... It is because of that. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's look up the train again. Deploy an iron nugget. Is it just because it's not a... It's not a cobbles... Okay. Okay. Can I do this? I can't. So we're gonna make smooth stone slabs. Yay! Or regular stone slabs, rather. Okay, train door, train controls, train trapdoor, train observer, train signal, train station, train schedule, train casing. A lot of interesting train things. Yoop. Yoop. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay, I got deployed. You get deployed. Oh, man. Guys, I think we did it. Come to mama. Yes, train track. We got a train track. This is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we should get all 6 here. 6 train tracks. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn for a second. Okay. New type of rail design for train contraptions. To place rows of track in bulk, click on existing track, then place or select a second track. Okay. Okay. Can also be placed at turns or on slopes. Okay. Connecting tracks will try to make each turn. I'm comprehending. Hold the sprint key while connecting. Will instead create long fitting bend instead. Interesting. I don't think I'll ever need that. What's this? Materials in the offhand will be paved under tracks automatically. Oh, cool. Interesting. What is that? Tracks in the nether? Placed up against another portal. We'll attempt to create a paired track on the other side. Huh. Trucker now able to... Oh, super! Okay. I feel like I'm missing. There we go. So paused. Last one. Oh boy. That wasn't a yawn. That was just very excited. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now I have trains. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the trains. Let's see. Let's see. What were those bars? How do I make a train? Can we talk about that a little bit? Train casing, sturdy sheet, brass casing, train casing. What is it though? Train signal, train observer, train controls. Okay. Construction actors, railway equipment, train track, train station. Select a train track, then place the station nearby. Okay. Stations are the waypoints of your track network. Of course. To create a new train, open the UI and switch to assembly mode. During assembly, no scheduled trains will approach this station. Right-click new bogies to train. Slow down, slow down. Click the track again, cycle between buggy contraption. What the? Okay, each box with the help of super glue. Okay. Okay, we need glue. We need glue. Move faster if they can find fuel and assembled chest or barrels. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. I think I understand actually. So if we go train track. Train. Oh. Let's get my wrench out. That's stupid graphite. Train track, train track, train track, train track. Cool. Cool. Okay, we need to make more train tracks. Let's see. Let's see. Is there a way I can catch things? Catcher. Some sort of dropper maybe, or a tunnel. Um, let's look up or belt, and then let's see what it has to say. Item transportation. Right. So we have mechanical belt. We have a chute. Okay, transporting items downward via chutes vertically into inventories. Okay. So let's just get a chute. How do we make a chute? That's not bad at all. Let's make a... Oh, no, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea, wasn't it? Flattened. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's fix my mistake real fast. Ba, 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 ba. This is great, isn't it? This is great. This is what you all want to see. This. This. Okay. Let's go here. Smash, smash. Do it. Alright, cool. Yum. Wonderful. So that's gonna be smashing those. We need a chest. Do I have an extra one of those? Why would I have a chest in my chest? Seems counterproductive. Go in here. Go boom, boom. Go boom. Go boom. And then we do a bit of that. Go halvesies. Because I'm sure that these are probably running out, aren't they? Yeah, so now I have 6. That's great. Let's go sand. Now real quick, let's see if this works. Let's put a bucket. If I stand back, so I won't collect it. It goes down and misses the chute. Because of course it does. Why am I doing this so strange? We're keeping this all said. Scorchia. Scorchia. What if we do that? And then, where'd my axe go? Vertical logistics? Is that because it's going in? Yeah, that is what it is. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get the slabs to go straight in there at a steady pace. Or maybe, just maybe, we put them all in all at the same time. Yeah. Okay, so we wait for a minute, and then we, let's take this as soon as it reaches 33. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, wow, that made, I don't know why I expected less than 66. I know how this game works. Let's go over here. And then right here, we're gonna open this up, put those 2 down, and put those 2 down. And that's gonna do its thing. And then we should probably do that, I think. I don't know. So now we've got those deploying. We should be able to get some train tracks and a chute later on. Maybe. We'll see. We do need to make a train stop. So let's once again Look up train, not train or trabe or whatever. Train controls, train station. This is a train station? Train signal? Let me double check. Railway equipment, train track, train station, I think is the first one. Yes. Okay. We'll read more about that later. Right now we need to build a compass and train casing. Train casing is brass casing. I can probably guess how to make that. Sturdy sheet. What is this? What is this? Okay, so we got spout lava, process and press, process and press, powdered obsidian. What is that? Obsidian. What are these? What? Crushing wheel. What is this? Okay, hold on. This is a lot of information right now. And mechanical crafting. This is why I love this. This is why I love this mod because it's just insane. It's just insane. Compass. I forgot why we need the compass. Maybe we'll learn. Shine that down. And then what did I put this with? Okay, let's go back through. To make a train casing, you need sturdy sheet. To make a sturdy sheet, you need powdered obsidian. To make powdered obsidian, you need a crushing wheel. To make a crushing wheel, you need a mechanical crafting table. To make a mechanical crafting table, you need an electron tube. To make an electron tube, you need an iron sheet. Let's go make an iron sheet really fast. I love this game. Pew. Come on, you can do it. Yes, thank you. Okay. We did it. Okay, back to this, back to this, back to this, back to this, back to this. Get those brass casing, brass ingot on stripped wood. That's easy. We can do that. Pew, pew, pew. Didn't mean to do it like this, but we're doing it like this. I don't have any brass on me. Interesting. What was it? Zinc and copper, I believe. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more wood. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do. Power up the blaze. While that is going, let's come over here. Our scorchias can go right here. Train tracks. Why do I have a saddle in my inventory? Okay. Let's just see. All right, cool. It's gonna go straight into water. I don't know why. This is safe. Okay. Why did it do that? There we go. Now it's not going through any sand. So this lines up perfectly with this, and I did that on accident. So maybe I'll find a way to make it on purpose. Uh, cool. Now, mixer. That's what we came for. Ow. We're gonna grab this, and do that too. Might as well actually grab some more, so we have 5, so let's get 8. That looks cool. The brass age. Oh yeah. Alright, now we have 8 of these things. Why did we need those again? Bum, bum, bum. Right, crafting table. That thing, that thing. Let's make a crafting table. Put it right there. No, put it right here. This there, this there. 3 mechanical crafters. And I have a bad feeling. Uh, what? What? Targets from... What? 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 Mechanical reactors require rotational force to operate. Of course they do. Okay, so we have 3, and we might need a lot more than 3. Let's do it on this side, I think. Okay, so, jeez. This is insane. Sturdy sheet, powdered obsidian, crushed wheel. So we need 9 plus 12, 21? 21 of these things? Is that right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Yes. So we need 21. Oh, yeah, it does say 21 right here, doesn't it? 21 mechanical crafters. And that will make 2 crushing wheels, which is perfect because that's what we need. So in order to make 21 of these, ooh, we got to think really, really hard. Or we could just make them too. So we have 7 of them. Each one of these makes 3. So we have 7 times 3 is 21. So we just need 6. Yeah. just need 6 of these. We need 6 crafting tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez, we don't even have enough for that. 4 times 6 is 24, so let's grab... Oh, wow, the math gets really complicated. 1, 2, there's 2 crafting tables. I don't know. I forgot how to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we need the rose quartz. We need a bunch of those. Do we have any more redstone anywhere? No, I'm gonna have to seriously go mining for redstone. Screw this, man. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Come on, go to a tree. I'm a little stupid right now. Crafting table. What? That? Okay, we're done. Let's go over here. Probably need those. Okay. Let's make some more torches. Good. We need to find more redstone. Where's that cave? Right over here. Here we go. Down into the cave again. Come on, come on. Ow. There we go. Alright, let's find ourselves some redstone, please, God, please. I forgot that my mind was insane in the membrane. Redstone's gonna be further down in it. Yeah. We don't want to mine there because of the gravel. Let's mine here. Does redstone have a most common spawning area? I wonder. What is this nonsense? Okay. Come on, come on. Go this way. Let's look up what Y level does redstone spawn the most. Y negative 59? Is that true? 53, 59. Goodness. Okay, where are we at right now? 1. Of course we're at 1. No. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Okay, so let's go mining this gravel. That's probably better. Come on, redstone. Come on, redstone. I really want some redstone, please. Come on, redstone. Come on, redstone. I'd really like some redstone, please. Come on, redstone. Come on, redstone. I'd really like some redstone, please. What is this? That's probably zinc. It's bars, right, guys? Anyways, tough. We love tough. We don't really need tough, though. We're not building anything neat to look at right now. I just remembered something. I have FreeCam installed. So if I want, I could just do this. And since this is a create mod specifically thing, I'm not worried about like, oh, but doesn't that ruin the game? No, it doesn't ruin the game because I just want redstone. I don't want to mine for the redstone. This is my mine, by the way. Look at how stupid this is. Why did I do all these twists? It wasn't because I was free camming here actually. This was legitimately just, it looks like I was here, but I promise I wasn't. This is genuinely just insanity. Insanity. So if I go back to this big old cave. If I didn't have cheats turned off for some reason, I would probably do it, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. Because this is about playing with Create Mod, not playing with looking for redstone in Minecraft. That's not entertaining for me. Shut up, cave. Nobody wants to hear that. Look at that. I'm just gliding. Glide this way. Ignore the water. Do whatever that was. Turn this way, go up. Diamond parkour. Go up the stairs. Into the cave. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. Is that sunlight? I don't know. Something tells me sunlight is not the way we want to go. Hmm. Where am I? I hate going underwater. Okay. So this was about as useless as could be. Um, get up. We only have 4 more torches too. Let's. Is there anything below us? Ooh, there's something right below here. Which could potentially have redstone in it. Except it doesn't. There's an axolotl over here, some gold. Some vines and stuff. If nothing else, it'd be good to look at. Real fast, I'm gonna go use the restroom again, because, sorry. Give me one moment. Alright, we back. Can I do this? Let me see. If I refresh this and then I refresh this, uh, Twitch, we move you right here. YouTube, we move you right here. Why is one bigger than the other? YouTube, you grow a little. Okay, now YouTube, you shrink a little. Cool. Now I'm able to see everything. Cool. Okay. Anyways, back to game. If I remember correctly, we're gonna go. What was it over here? No. Where did I emerge from? Huh? How did I get here? Where's the hole in the ground that I crawled out of? How did I lose it? Is this it? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Love it. Wonderful. Okay. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. Because of course I do. So that sucks. But I am planning on working on this SMP. I'm trying to get some YouTubers that I have met in it. Some of them have already been confirmed. Some of them I'm still trying to contact, and it's very hard to contact people on the internet. I don't know how to reach out. Both because of my crippling social anxiety and is it this way? Hold on. No, but if I do go this way, I will come across this. And then I can crawl out of the pit into the moss. We love moss. Where would I be? Not that far at all. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Okay, anyways. Um but yeah, it's fine. So yeah, I'm looking for I think like 4 more YouTubers now who want to be in this thing. But like I said, oh wow, hard to come by. That's not what we're looking for. What? Every ore in the game. What the? What the? What? Hold on. Hold on. How do I? How do I place? Like that. What? Okay, that was bizarre. Just found a bunch of gold and a bunch of lapis in quick succession. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know how much I want to spoil about the
the SMP, since there's gonna be a lot of other people in it. Um, I'm not gonna spoil who's gonna be in it. Some people might be predictable since they've been in a lot of videos. Um, some people might not be as predictable because I've never interacted with them before in my life. But I keep forgetting. Hmm. But yeah. Some of them I've clearly just met. Some of them I haven't. It's a whole slew of people. Most of them are bigger than me, I will say, which is really exciting. 'Cause that's how you make connections, if you didn't know. Okay, random. Clay deposit right here. Come on. You know something weird? I was not that excited to get those diamonds. 6 diamonds, and I'm not jumping for joy. Something must be wrong with me. Oh, oh, speaking of jumping for joy, look what I just discovered. Redstone. Redstone. But the... Oh, yes, okay. We're gonna need a lot for this rose quartz. 21 is not enough, because we need like 8. Dang it. Am I still going the right way? Okay. We'll go this way. Almost there. Oh. We don't have any more torches either. Guess you're gonna have to start turning up your brightness. Mannequin poop. I meant to go this way. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Any second now. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm right there. Well, looky that. Let's see, redstone. Then we are gonna grab a bucket of water. So I thought I saw an axolotl. But now I don't see it. Oh! Nope. Here it is. Come back. Hello, the cutest predator. We're gonna keep you right up there. We're gonna need some gold. I wish I had some coal. Ooh, okay. Right ahead. Okay, okay. Don't know why this happened, but here we are. 31. 6 times 8 is 48. So it's not enough. Redstone, redstone, where art thou, redstone? Here's some more. Ah, never enough. Okay, we got 49, which is probably enough. But some more could be nice if I were to run across some. But no. Okay. Great, great, great. No spore blossoms here, it seems. Which sucks, as I kind of wanted some spore blossoms, but that's okay. That's okay. You don't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might just find you get what you need. Ugh, jeez, so dark. Pretty sure I see some lapis right over here. And some zinc. Might as well get some zinc.
Can you guys see this at all? My brightness is legitimately turned all the way to the max right now. Let's get into the light that we all can see. Oh no, we don't like cave sounds. Okay. Let's get out of Dodge. Oh, missed some gold. Nice. Alright. Come on, up the stairs. Back up the stairs. Here we go for real now. Let me grab a drink really fast. Diet Coke, not sponsored. Yummy. Oh man. Closest thing I'll ever have to a Coke addiction. I hope. I hope. I know I won't. That was such a weird thing to say. Anyways. Nobody wants AI viewers. Streamboo.com. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I don't think I've got a single viewer on Twitch. That's okay. Here's a thought. Now here's a thought. What if we use create mod? I might have said this thought already. What if we use create mod in the Zelda dungeon that I was talking about? You know? No, we'll come back for that. Because it's going to be... Okay, I don't know if you guys know what the Goron mines look like in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, but they've got this whole steampunk sort of vibe, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. Whatever. Let's put this right here. Rose quartz. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yep. 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 I just broke the sandpaper. We need one more. Ludicrous. Sand. Paper. Let's... Oh, we need that. Let's get a bunch of this out of my inventory. We don't... Yeah, okay, that was fun. I don't want that up there. We need iron sheets now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we building again? Why are we doing this? Well, that's not going to work if I'm in my inventory. So we need an automatic crafter.
we need 21 automatic crafters so that we can build a giant crafting interface. And with this interface, we're going to build 2 crushers so that we can throw some obsidian into the crushers and then use that obsidian to make strong metal so that we can make a train casing. And then with the train casing, we're gonna make a train station, and I think we need some extra parts for that as well. So this is so that we can make obsidian dust. The dust, that's insane. That's ridiculous. I keep forgetting that I have switched. This is nice. What if I got shaders on that? I don't know. Maybe that'll slow down the game a little bit. It looks like it's doing well graphic wise based off of what I can see, but I don't know. Anyways, let's grab these. Let's go in here. Let's grab dish. And then we needed. What else did we need? The brass casing. Where did I put all my brass casings at? Didn't I have like a million of those? Yes, right here. Okay, brass casing, crafting table, mechanical, no, electron tube. Now we have 21, which is the exact number that we need. Woo! Where are we gonna put this? Let's put this on this island over here. That's probably a good idea, right? No? Let's do it. Let's do it. No harm can come. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna mine this all by hand. Too lazy to go back and get a crafting table. And it's not that much. It's sand anyways. We're gonna do it. We might as well. There's nothing stopping us. What are we doing this for? Gotta put some level of effort. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't actually have to do this. Clear off the top of this island. There's no reason for me to be doing it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it regardless. Because we're just like that, you know? We're good at this. Alright. 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 It's time for the main event. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. It's that one. No. Give that back. Give it back. Yes. All right, now we have this. Let's get a quick refresher of what this is supposed to do. Automatic. Interesting. Okay, backpacks. Um, we'll have to deal with those later. I didn't. Somebody told me to get a backpack mod, but I didn't do that. I should have. I should have thought. I didn't think I was gonna be doing this today. I should have gotten the backpack mod. Um, I'll do that for next time. I'll also probably add in like X-ray or something just for the hell of it. You know, who cares? Um, crafter. Crafter slot cover. Hmm. Can I ponder real fast? An array of mechanical crafters can be used to automate any crafting recipe. Yes. Using arranged crafters, paths can be rearranged. What does that mean? For valid setup, all paths have to converge into one exit at any. What does that mean? Okay, okay. No, I know, I know. So, no. Where's my wrench at? There we go. So this one. Yeah, I believe all of them come out to this spot. Let's continue pondering, shall we? Yeah. Items can be inserted into crafters automatically. I'm sure they can. What's this thing though? Like at the end. What's this? Targets for it can be okay. Okay. Right. Yes. All paths have converged into one exit at any side. Yes. Gotcha. And what does it see? Outputs will be placed into the inventory at the exit. What is the inventory at the exit? Is it just something called inventory? Insert items manually. That's probably how we're gonna do it because I don't want to make. There's no reason to make it automatic. Okay. And so they all come together like that. Yeah. And then they land on this thing, which. Okay. Hold on. Go right here. Go right here. The recipe's not fully occupying the crafter setup. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's look up inventory. Can I craft an inventory, please? No? What was that thing at the end? Why didn't it tell me that? Crafting blueprint. That's interesting. Um. Mm-hmm. What things? Kinetic appliances. Kinetic appliances. Mechanical arm. Turntable. Case fan. No. Targets for mechanical arms. Depot. That's probably what it is. Depot. Something easy. Andesite casing, andesite alloy. Perfect. How many of those do we have on hand? None. Of course. Let's go get some andesite. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Andesite. Andesite. Yes. And then let's go grab some wood. Cut down the tree. Why don't we? You know what? I'm bored of cutting down the tree, and I'm allowed to just not stop. You guys do realize that we have free will in this world, right? Um. Let's come over here. Let's go over here. That. Hold on. Whatever. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Love it. It's raining. That's great. Inside depot. Maybe something like this. So we go that, that. And then that'll connect somehow. Yes. All right. All right. I think. No, we are not ready because we need to power this still. So let's get a water wheel. Let's get a crafting table. Let's get a water wheel now. Nope, because I left my gear shafts way back over here at my house. Where would I have put them? In here, probably. Yes. And then... Yes, water wheel. And then... cogs. And then... cogs. Sure. Boy, I wish I had a bed. Oh well. Ooh. Okay, so... that right there. That right there. This right here. And then we're gonna... we need our water bucket that we filled with an axolotl. An axolotl. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, we had it right here. Maybe I'm an idiot. Build a little enclosure for him. Good. All right. Leave names for the axolotl in the comments, I guess. Take a boat trip over here. Contraption is overstressed already. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Can I simply just do this? Add more sources or slow down. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more and see if that works. And if it doesn't, I'm out of ideas. There we go. Okay, let's fill this up with water so that we can use this later. And then let's look at train. Train casing, sturdy sheet, powdered obsidian. Okay, so we need 4 wood. We need some sort of stone in the middle, and then we need andesite alloy. So what is that? That's 5 in the middle. 5, that's 20, or not 20, jeez, 16 andesite alloy. How many do I have? 26. I can make this right now. Okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, look at them go. Look at this. Look at this. They're all gathering. Oh, look at this. The last piece. And it didn't work. What? Excuse me. Wood. Deep slate. Nothing cobbled. It doesn't want anything cobbled. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So yeah, you want to be. It was andesite on there. Oh, we have granite, don't we? Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just go and grab our stone. Goodness. So excited too. Alrighty. Let's see. Out there. Right here. Ba, ba, ba. Swim. Okay. Let's try this again. Stone. Dark oak, dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. Now watch it all come together. Ah, yes. 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 One more. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. And it says it out right here. Look at it. Do I need to not have anything in my hand? We got 2 crushing wheels. Okay. Now I have to make a crusher, which I feel like is going to take a lot of energy. I wonder if there's anything that gives a lot of energy. Let's see if I can backtrack to something that does. Right, we have a crusher. Can I ponder on the crusher? Kinetic appliances, targets for mechanical. Can I find out about... Looks, high stress. Mechanical crafter has low stress. So we need something that's gonna... We need like some sort of engine. What do we have that's engine? What gives power? Engine.
We have a steam engine. And it's got... Oh. This looks deceptively easy to build. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. Okay. Why? Clicking the engine with a shaft creates the kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler space. What? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe we can figure this out. Maybe we can figure this out. So this is a kinetic sources. This is better. Hand crank, copper valve handle, small capacity, medium capacity, large capacity. We might want to do this. Okay. Gotcha.
Clicking the engine with a shaft creates the kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler space, they will generate rotational force. The minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. Okay, 4 fluid tanks. We can do that. We can do that. Let's make one of these really fast. Gold, copper, that thing. And then, whew, this is taking up some. This is. I love how many steps there are just to do one thing. We haven't even gotten to like. See, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. After we make the engine, we will have to make the crushers, and the crushers are just to crush the obsidian powder in order to get the sturdy sheet. But to get the sturdy sheet, we need to set this thing up. We need to make a spout of lava. I don't know how to do that. Apparently you can mix up some lava. I don't know. Insane. Insane. I'm loving this. I love the complications. So, we got 2 things. Got grinder now. We got, what did I come over here for? We need a gold. We need a copper. And then you go in here. That. Then put copper right here. Gold on the top, I believe. And then it was andesite alloy in the middle. We got ourselves a steam engine. Now, where are we going to put our engine of steam? Probably right over here. Cool. It's not something you can place. Let's look up a fluid tank. I think. Fluid pipe, smart fluid pipe. Fluid valve, fluid tank. Alright, it's barrel and copper sheets. Fluid tanks can be used to store large amounts of fluid. Okay. Push and pull fluids from any side. Okay, okay. We don't need to know any of that. We get a fluid tank, 2 copper sheets, and a barrel. Instead, we need 4. So we need 8 copper sheets. And then steam engine. Get a steam whistle. Sick. Okay. So it had this. Steam engines can be placed on a fuel tank, fluid tank. Which is what this is. I'm 90% sure. And then we put those beneath it. Minimal setup takes 4 fluid tanks. Put those under there. I gotcha. I gotcha. Increased. Probably not going to do that because that takes some blazes and. Higher power levels require more water, size, and heat. Okay. What? National engine can. So what are these things? Goodness gracious, what in the world? Okay. Moving on. Moving on. We're gonna build this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then how do we make a barrel again? Most complex item in the game. Right. And we need, so that'll be 3 of them, and we still need 1 more, so, ugh, that's kind of frustrating. I love how, oh, it's not raining anymore, it's not storming. That's good. So we need, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we are running out of room. Coal's good to have. We can stand to lose just 1 redstone for coal. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Put these in here. Boom, bang. Six. I feel like there's more than I wanted to craft. That's okay, because we can do this. And then put this right here, and then put this right here, boom, 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 fluid tank. And then we can take this, boom, 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 boom. Actually, let's take some deep slate. Okay. Now, let's come over here. We get this now. Good. Okay, okay. Rotational direction. Good to know. This needs water in it. Think. It's gonna be something to do with fluids. Fluid pipe. Okay. And then let's think about what we can do with those. Fluid pipes. Fluid pipes can connect 2 or more fluid sources and targets. Using a wrench, a straight pipe segment can be given a window. We like that. Windowed pipes cannot connect. Gotcha. Understandable. That makes sense. Powered by mechanical pumps, pipes can transport fluids. Okay, so we need a pump, and then we need the ocean. Let's make this closer to the ocean, shall we?
And this is perfect because there's just like this random steep drop off right here. All right, so we will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Below this is where we will put our heat. And then we will put this right here. And then we will make some fluid pipes. I don't know how many we'll need. We'll start with like 4. That's not what I meant. I did that anyways. Okay, it's fine. While that's going, I'm gonna take a drink again. What time is it? 8:30 my time. Crazy. I haven't even been streaming 3 hours. Well, I've almost been streaming 3 hours. Nom 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 nom. Let me see, my phone's charged. I think my mom just got a new phone or something. I just got a random text from a random number. Not even the same area code, but it's written just like her. And it says things that only she would predictably say. Alright, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, just 2. And then if we do 1, 2, 1, 2, fluid pipe. Yes. I'll gladly take that. And then we need to get an automatic pump, or a mechanical pump, I think it said. Yes, hashtag drain the ocean. Yeah, let's make those see-through, just for fun. Let's make these see-through as well. Actually, we need to make one of these not see-through. Or, I don't know. Okay. Next is the pump. For pump. Pump. Pumpkin. Mechanical pump. That and a cogwheel. I can probably make that. I think I have a cogwheel. I don't have a cogwheel. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna need some more of those really, really soon. Okay. See, this would look cool if like I was transporting lava, right? In a cavern. Let's probably think about this. Okay. Mechanical pumps govern the flow of their something something. Their arrow indicates the direction of the flow. So it needs to be network behind is now network. Okay. Pump direction is affected by the input rotation. So this needs to be active. But I mean, I think we can do that with probably some sort of what do you call it? Water wheel. There we go. See, I can remember words. A shaft. Gantry shaft. What is that? Shafts relay motion in a straight line. This is true. Okay, but that didn't answer my question. What's a gantry shaft? Basis of a gantry setup. Attached carriages will move along. Oh, okay. That's cool. 2 andesite alloys. Love it. And then let's put that here. Surely this won't take like a bajillion. Uh, a bajillion. Yeah, sure. That's the end of the sentence. Let's go over here. I should have grabbed some cogs, but I think we can make some right here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hmm. Maybe not on this side. Maybe we put it on this side. And then we have this ugly thing. Under pressure. So predictably, that's going the wrong way. But we do that. Puddle collector, and it's doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Flow discovery. Is it coming? It looked like it was sucking up the water down here, right? So why isn't it? Okay. Pump. Q or W. Okay. Fluid manipulators. Hose pulley. Item drain. Spout. Portable fluid interface. Let's see a fluid pipe. Next scene. Next scene. Used to decorate them. I don't care. Right. 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 Powered by mechanical pumps, pipes can transport fluids. No fluid is being extracted at first. Once the flow connects them, the endpoints gradually. Yeah, I don't think this is about it taking so long to do this because hmm. Hmm. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Um, hmm. Mechanical pump. Ponder. Mechanical pumps govern the flow. Yes. Next scene. Regardless of speed, mechanical pumps affect pipes connected up to 16 blocks away. Speeding up the input rotation changes the speed of the flow and the speed at which fluids are transferred. Pumps combine throughputs. Okay. Ensure all of them are facing the same direction. Comfy reading. I don't know what that means. Fluid manipulators. Hose pulley. Oh. Oh. I don't understand. Shaft, right? Yeah. Okay, why isn't this pulling water out of the ocean? Hmm. 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 Manipulators, hose pulleys, smart fluid pipe.
Help control flows by fluid type. That's not what we're looking for. Fluid valve. Helps control fluids propagating through pipe networks. Not what we're looking for. Portable fluid interface. Is this... Oh. Do I need one of these? Okay. Okay, let's say I need one of these. What is it called? Hose pulley. Hose pulley. Copper casing. Dried kelp block. Copper sheet. I assume. Okay, yeah. Let's... Good. Love it. And we should have enough for a dried kelp block. Yes, sirree. And then, what was it? This, this hose pulley. Let's see what this thing can do. Back up, back up. All right, now this thing needs a spinny spinner torque, I think. Let me double check. Okay, most pulleys can be used to fill or drain large bodies of water. Yes, with a kinetic input, the height of these pulleys can be controlled. The pulley retracts while the input rotation is inverted. On the opposite side, pipes can be connected. Attached pipe networks can either provide fluid to those areas with the hose or pull from it, draining the pool instead. Okay. Let me real quick. How do we make it crank? Crank. We're not making crack. Okay, I don't like that. Where did my andesite? There we are. This, these, that. Now, if all goes according to plan, we should just be able to put this on the end, crank it down, and it'll start draining the ocean. Holy. So, did that work? Huh?
Okay. Maybe we should look into this pump a little bit more. I had a goldfish named Pump one time. Turned out it was actually a koi fish. This is the wrong thing we're looking at. We need the hose. Right? So pipes can be connected. Attached pipe works can either provide fluid, yes, or pull it, draining the pool instead. Right. Fill and drain speed of the pulley dependent. Is it just that it's moving really, really slow? While fully retracted, the hose pulley cannot operate. Draining runs from the top to bottom. Surface level will end up just below where the hose ends. Filling runs from bottom to top. Okay. The fill pool will not grow beyond the layer above the hose end. Okay. When deploying the hose pulley, find. So this should be working because we got the whole kaboom. Oh. So just that it needs to be faster. I think this through. Nope. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put another water wheel. Meow. We've got to be careful about which way the water goes. So it needs to go this way. No. Graphite. Be smart. Boom. Well, that was kind of stupid, wasn't it?
Why isn't it pulling any water out? Am I... I don't understand. Right. Tracks when input rotation is reversed. Yes. On the opposite side, pipes can be connected. Yes. Attached pipe networks can either provide fluid or take away fluid. Pull from it. So it's supposed to be pulling. Maybe this isn't moving fast enough. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe I need to be a little bit smarter. If I do this and do the trick I learned last time, where I didn't make the other one, did I? No. There was water in there. Hold on, what? Is this just meant to... Okay, so this is filling up with water. It's just taking its sweet time. In the meantime, let's get some fire, sticks, coal, wood. Easy. So we need 4 of them, so we have
6. This means we need 6 more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. And then we should have enough 6, I think. Ba 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 ba. Probably not, actually. Okay. Ba ba bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Good. Not that. Good. Fire. Yes. There's that. And then we have that. Hmm. Okay. Steam engine. Yes, we did that. Fluid tank is filled up. We put that on there. We have a kinetic output. We have this taking in water, sufficient heat, water, and what else? Boiler space. Yes, we built pretty much exactly that. They will generate rotational force. The minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. What is this doing? What was that? Okay, this is just running into it like so. Um, okay. And then we have no. That's not right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, I don't know which way this should be spinning, but there we go. Is that do anything? I don't know. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. They can. We've done it. Clicking the engine with a shaft creates the kinetic output. We have done that as well. We've put that under there. We have water going in. Sufficient heat, water, and boiler space. We have. They will generate a rotational force. The minimal setup requires 4. Yes. What is this? What is this all about? Is this nothing? What is... I don't understand. Yes. And then... Hmm? Stupid. Forgot to... Did I actually slow this down? That's a good question.
We gotta do work. I don't know why that fixed it, but it did. It did. We got a steam engine. We created steam power somehow. Look how fast that's running. Oh, wow. Guys, this is the first step of locomotion. Oh, yeah. We got steam. We got engine. This is why they call it locomotives, man. Because my motives are loco. I love this game. I love this game. I've genuinely not been upset about anything that's happened in this game so far. Like, this is great. Now, what did I do this for? Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. For the purpose of building a... Um... We're building the grinders now. Or whatever they're called. Surely they're not called grinders. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Because I was used to building based off of where the power source was going to be. But instead, we need it to be where it's coming from. Wait a minute. It's still not right. Oh boy. Yes. Look how fast that cog's going. And then we need... Let's go get our grinders. Here we go. Where would I put them? Right here. Aha. This just looks dangerous. Um, how do I do this? Like that? I think. Okay. What if I just built the exact same thing on the reverse? Can I do that? I think I can. I think I can. And if I think I can, then I certainly can. So, we have a cogwheel. We have a larger cogwheel connected to a smaller cogwheel. Right? And then we have a large cogwheel. Let's get some more.
this, put it right here. And then we go. Ba-ba. Is that right? Yeah. This is great. This is great. Okay, now that's going to connect to a shaft. So get that over here. And then that's going to connect to the fluid thing. So put this right here. Let's make the fluid be fairly close. And then how do we make the fluid tank again? Okay, so we're gonna need 4 barrels, 4 copper sheets. Easy enough. Just break this axe really fast. There we go. Starting to wonder, like, oh no, is this axe even gonna break ever? Anyways, let's go over here. What was it again? So if we need 4, so 8 of those. 8 and then 4 barrels. There we go. 4 barrels. And then, what's the fluid pipe? We have 5 of those already. Probably gonna need some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. I don't know how many I just threw in there. Probably enough. That's 13 pipes. Probably good. We also need to know, what is this? Debug flap? Okay. Steam engine. Because we need to make one of those. Gold. I need 2 more copper. Ah, interesting. Come on. Meow. And then what was the other thing? Andesite alloy. And then we need andesite for that. And we need iron for that. only 32? Really? That sucks. Let's go here, grab this. And this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluid tank. Boom. Take this. This. Take this. Oh. What was it? This. This. And where's the last ingredient? This? Is it this? Yeah, steam engine. Okay. We're losing it. Let's see. So it has 1 block, 2 block. Ooh, okay. So this is kind of weird. Okay. Do we need more space? Aha. Okay. So is it like this? And that. There we go. So then we need this, like that. And then we need one of those, the rope pulleys. So let's go grab some kelp. I don't remember anything else in my life. Hose. Copper casing. That's what it was. Oh, we still have that in our inventory. So we can go bump there. And then we need do we have sticks in my inventory as well? We do. So let's grab 1, 2, 3. And then let's go here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Stupid bushy loop. Now we got a diamond axe. Oh yeah, baby. We straight unstoppable now. You know what? I'm just gonna leave some of these right here because I don't know what else I'll need them to be. You know? So we'll do that. Then we'll over here. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this and that. And then we'll do this and this and that and this. And then we'll do this and that and this. Oh, and this and that. Yes. Ah, first try. Then we'll take this and we'll put it right here. And then we'll take this. That's not right. Graphite, you fool. Okay, we're gonna go bum, 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 bum. Oh, we don't even need this wall. So we'll just go straight through the wall. Except not right there. No. Yes. Come on, wrench. There we go. Thank God wrenches don't lose durability. That would be awful. I'd probably be mad if they did. Oh yeah, we overcompensated with the amount of wrenches. Or not, with the amount of connecting pipe things. Let's open these up. I don't know why we can't see the water. Like, that really bugs me. But hey, what you gonna do about it, eh? I don't know, what was that? We need the thing. I forgot what it's called. Fluid manipulators, mechanical pump. Yes, how do we do that? Reveal it to me. Identify. Okay. Subject of. I can't believe there was an identify button. Okay, so what was it? A mechanical pump? That's right. So we did need that. But we do need to do this first and then this. And then we need it boop boop and then that and then boom and then yar. And then let's put it right here. And we're gonna wanna flip it so that it's facing the other direction. And then we're gonna brr 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 and then put it here. And then we're gonna brr brr brr. And then we're gonna take this. And we're gonna put the crank right here. Crank it down. Real deep. Oh yeah. Surely this won't drain the entire ocean. Like, I doubt it's gonna do that. Imagine. That'd be funny. Anyways. What do we need? Holy jeez. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. So, does not like this. 1, 2, 3. 3 small. 1, 2, 3. 3 big. Okay. So, note to self. Don't do F5 while doing that. So we'll do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then this is still here for some reason. Well, I know the reason. But now hold on. Riddle me this. Oh, okay. Never mind. You can stop riddling me now. I figured it out. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. That here. That there. What's that? Did not like that sound. I don't think it mattered which direction I went. But now we got 2 pumps going. Oh, but we need... our good friends, the campfires. So let's go make some campfires. This will do nicely. No, because we're not going to do that. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Yes. Then we need more sticks. Maybe enough. How many do we need? We need 3 for 4. That's 12. Okay, and then let's go find my crafting table. Bum ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Bum. Take the campfire. Ow. Take the campfire and put it right here, 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 and here. And then this starts moving, and then we got a big old grinder, except it's going the wrong direction. Wheels of destruction. Yes. Oh man, we are so intelligent. I will be right back. We're not finished yet, but I just have to put my computer on charge. Give me one moment. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Whew. I thought my mic was turned off, and I was like, oh no, I've been doing this whole thing in silence. That's awful. Alright. I'm thinking about moving my desk into, like, my bedroom. That way, like, I have access to more cords and stuff. Right now I'm in my living room, which is silly. Speaking of silly, this looks ridiculous. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm playing with Legos. I love this. I love this so much. Okay, over here, we're gonna... Do we have any obsidian on hand? Probably not. Let's just go grab some. It won't take too long. Everybody run, hold on to my rock, show me my. Oh, that's not right. Up we go. And then we're gonna crush up this obsidian. Obsidian's, I'm pretty sure, like, kind of brittle in real life, isn't it? I don't know. I think I'm pretty. No, I am confident that I have held obsidian in real life before. But I feel like I have heard that it can be chipped very easily. Oh no. I don't know if that's true. Okay. We got the obsidian back and powdered obsidian. 2 for the price of 1. That's nice. That's nice. We did all that for the powdered obsidian. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. We love this. We love this. I'm having so much fun. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I gotta make a train. Train casing, I think is what we were trying to make. And then we put that on a brass casing and it becomes train casing. And that should be that. And then train station is just that and that. Hold on, we're about to get this done. We're about to get this done in the sun, as the kids say. They say that. Trust me. Wait a minute. Perhaps I was too hasty. Right, I forgot about this, of course. How could it? How could I have forgotten? Okay. Okay. So we just need to make one of these, a spout. Let's learn about spouts. That's not difficult to make. Fluid holding items provided beneath it. Can fill fluid holding items. That was a confusing sentence. The content of a spout cannot be accessed manually. Okay. So it has to be from a thing. Instead, pipes can be used to supply it with fluids. Gotcha. Okay. I understand how this is going to work. Let me really fast go over here. Boom, we got a spout. Now, is there any pockets of lava I should know about nearby? I don't know. What if we built this in the nether? What if we did that? Would that be interesting? What would we need? No, because we would need... Ah, dang, that sucks. Alright, so let's set up a conveyor belt, I guess. Since I have a feeling we're going to be needing a lot of these. Okay. We can do that super easy way over here. What do we need? This. Yeah, we might as well just make a new one. All right. Did I make a shaft again? I thought that was how, but... Oh, vertically. Okay, so we put this here, boom. Right? Yes. And then how does this work? It just does its thing. Sure, I can believe that. This go here. And then let's build this with sand, because why not? There. And then let's make a belt. We have this over here, which I believe was just that. Yeah, burrs. Come on. There. So now we have to put the water wheel on it. Remember which way it needs to go. So we wanted to go that way. So that means that needs to be turning that way, which means that needs to be turning that way, which means that needs to be going that way. So we'll put, come on. Water. Here. Boom. I'm being transported. Good, good, good. Now the first thing that needs to happen is there needs to be this thing, right? So that's going to fill it up with lava. And then we need 2 crushers, if I'm correct. And that is... What is that? I don't know. Hold on. Think, graphite, think. Train. Let's just work backwards, because I know. Spout. However, I've forgotten what those things are called. The mechanical press. Mechanical press. We do have backpacks. Okay, so that's going to be a shaft, andesite casing, and a block of iron. Okay. Oh, and we need 2 of them. Um, da-ba-ba. Not enough. And there's 2. And then we come out here. I get this andesite alloy ready. Grab this guy. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Huh? Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Wonderful. Now, I would like let me think. Okay, that seems to be okay with working. And if I put something through, surely it'll press it. We did not need to make it this long. Let's see if I can fix that. Good. Now we need lava. We need lava. Let's go grab some lava somewhere. This might be a situation where it's helpful to grab multiple buckets. Okay. Go through the portal. Delicious. Okay, where's all the lava at? Here, lava, lava, lava. There's this one source right here. I kind of want the whole shebang, you know? Give me the shebang. Great. Really did not like whatever that sound was. I do not like that Geico counter or whatever, Geigometer, Geico meter. What is it called? Another thing that measures radioactivity. Or the PlayStation sound. Why are we playing the old PlayStation tune? What's going on? Alright, let's run back to the portal. Which was right here. Ooh! I'm okay. Don't worry, guys. I was joking. Alright, let's make some fluid tanks. We can make one. Let's get some more trees, actually. New plan. I can make 14. I'm gonna be so mad later on whenever I have to come clean this up. But for right now, we're getting trains, alright? We're getting trains. Ha ba 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 ba. Oh. Star coconut spruce. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Ah, it won't. Lovely. Let's grab these. I do remember how to make this now. Oh, stretch, big stretch. What time is it now? 9:48. Oh wow, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Well, we're about to finish this train crazing, so after that, I think it'd be a good time to stop for the night. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-ba, da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, ba-ba. Still not done. Was that the last one? It was not, somehow. My goodness. It's like I threw 6 on there or something. Yeah. Okay, sure we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And then we go that. I don't know why I got 3. Um, just a thought. Wonder how these work. Can I just careful? Oh no. How do I put things into a fluid tank? Riddle me that. Fluid tank. Mm-hmm. Yes, they can. I agree with this statement. Can push and pull fluids from either side. Okay. Do I have to like, do I have to pump it in? Fluids cannot be added or taken manually in survival mode. Okay. You can use basins, item drains, and spouts drain or fill fluid containing items. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna miss something from this one. Okay. No, I did not miss a single thing. Great. You can use basins, item drains, or water spouts. What are basins? What are item drains? Let's identify. That's a spout. That's a depot. Item drain. Pump. Um. Okay. I can't help but feel like fluid tanks can be combined. I'm sure they can. Base square can be up to 3 blocks wide. Holy. Using a wrench, tank's window can be toggled. That's wonderful. What's this? Okay. So I have to, what was it? Basin? Let's look up what a basin is. A basin can hold items and fluids for processing. Oh, we knew this. At the processing step, basins try to output below. I don't know. I don't know. Um, hmm. What if we had a little bit of a, not that. Where'd all my shafts go? Right here. That, that. And then I do this. And then I'll need. Holy. What do I want to use? Sandstone. Okay. And then we do bam. And then we do bam. And then we do bam, bam. Will it spill water? It will, but only momentarily. Overstress. There's nothing to stress about. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Meow. We'll do that. Put that there. Oh no, that means we're gonna. Okay, that's fine. We can put the lava right here. Just for now. That'll light up the area too. Nice, cool, wonderful, love it. We just gotta be careful not to fill it with water on accident. We should probably build this out of sand since that's gonna fall. I really feel like having chicken tenders from Culver's. Are we moving it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I remember that this needs to be faster though. Oh, forgot. So maybe hold on now. Okay. So in order for it to go faster, um, let's do this. That's not what I meant, but okay, that's wrong. We're actually moving slower. No, okay. If I ignore the fact that the drain is going to be the other direction, that might actually solve a lot of problems. So we have this, we know it's going this way. Can I... Ugh. I hate water physics. Make sure it's going down. Break that. And then put that here. That way, this can be on it. So that this can be on it. So that this can be on it. And then we do the mechanical pump. I don't know, right? Right here. That's not good enough, I guess. What? Oh yeah, except it's stupid. Um, okay. It's a train casing. Let's go. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, cool. So we have this going this way. We have this speeding this up. It's going right. And then we need a fluid tank. Holy. Stop doing that. Fluid tank right here, and right here. Yes. And then on the other side, we need a, I don't know, some sort of, how do we make we need the block of uh kelp block, dried kelp block. And then the hose is what else? Probably some sort of, yeah, copper sheet, copper casing. Throw. There's that. Grab. Let's go grab our copper sheet. Let's try this. And then and then come over. Oh, come on. Yes. Now, we come on, say a word. Say a reasonable, rational person word. This. One more. One more. Oh. Look at that. It's rising very slowly. No, it's done. That's all the lava we have. Okay. Okay. Thought. No, there's no lava down there. Okay. Well. I can take that. And, oh man, we need to make some more. So we need to, how much, how do they make? How do they make? It's 2 per, so if we do, and I think we get 4, so 2 times 8? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6. And yeah. I do not want to be constantly fishing lava out of God knows where. In theory, we could do this at the end, but we're using water a whole lot for this. And I don't know how to make machinery without water, frankly. Run over here. wonder if there. Oh, isn't there a way to make lava? Hold on. That might be what we have to do. Set up some sort of mixer. Lava recipes. Yes. Mixing. Superheated. Okay, so we get a blue blaze. And it gets us lava. Any sort of cobblestone, put that in there, we get lava. Actually good. So we might do that. We might have to do that. Alright, now it's anyone's guess if this actually works. And was it this? It doesn't work. Oh, does it? Does it need a pump? Is that... Sorry, everybody wants a pump. Okay. So we'll do this then. Yes. We have... this going here. And then... this going here. Right. And then this goes here. Except we need more wood. Oh, that's probably enough anyways. What is that, 8 pieces? We can put right here. That might be good. All right. Oh. It's moving faster. Cogwheel. And then this will be moving quicker. Nope. Okay. Okay. And then... oh, please work. This should be moving really, really fast. I think it is. Let's go up. Okay, we got a pump, powdered obsidian. Let's go. Ooh. Got crushed. One more time. Get crushed. We did it. How much lava did that take? Not nearly as much as I thought it would. We still got plenty. We have the sturdiest rock now. What is this? A sturdy sheet. Oh, yeah. Let's come over here. We got the locomotive thing. My motives are loco. I'm saying that joke again because I thought it was funny the first time. Put this here. Oh, wait, no. Grab this first. Put this. Bum. Bum. Train station. Woo woo! Yes! Right there. We probably shouldn't do anything with this just yet. Holy guacamole, what a day. We almost started making a Zelda dungeon in the Sulfur Caves, but I'm going to draw a map of that first instead. Oh, we did a lot of work. This is what I wanted to do in the first episode, is just play with everything. You know, we got to play with the fluids. Look at this. Look at this. Do you think I get hurt if I jump in here? I don't, because I'm stronger than obsidian, and that's canon. Um, Holy cow. We made this giant crafting machine. What else have we done? We made 2 conveyor belts. Oh, ooh, gross lag. This one makes train tracks. That one makes sturdy things. We're gonna figure out how to make trains next episode, I guess. Thank you for watching, if you did. What else? What else are we gonna do? We're gonna have to do something with glue. I think we're gonna probably make some sort of bore in the earth, you know? Some sort of earth bore. That'll be fun. Anyways. What a good time this was. I had a great time. Did you have a good time? I sure had a good time. Alright. Until next Monday, I will see you all later. Goodbye.